I don't think everything is working as planned, friends. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Damn. This is not it. Let's try this again. Technical difficulties. Should not have hit that button on the stream deck because that messed everything up. Well, I'll fix that tomorrow. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. I am not muted. You can hear me. Right? Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Because, my good friend Sarah, we have reset on some of the things. So, there are no longer default stream avatar things, meaning stuff that I downloaded from elsewhere. Everything is going to be hand done by me from here on out. So you can go down to your stream avatars and reconfigure them to something new. There will be more and more things coming. As you can see, other people have begun configuring theirs. So get on down there and do that stuff. How was your New Year's, friends? What'd y'all get up to? Anything fun? What's new? What's different? What happened? What didn't happen? Tell me. Stories. I can tell you what happened with me. I worked for upwards of 12 hours on customizing your new stream avatars. And only barely scratched the surface of what is possible with what I have built thus far. So there will be more. Prepare yourselves, friends. I will also be opening up, I think, a slot on the Discord where we can put in ideas for things to add to the avatars. We will have humanoid avatars eventually again, but there's some things I have to work out. The skeletons will not have gear except for things on their heads, because that's something that I can do hand-drawn. There will also be any number of different humanoids that will be made that you can choose from, but the gear is going to be static because of the way that the program that does the stream avatars work. So there'll be things that you can choose that are quirky and interesting and that sort of thing when I get to them. That's the amount of work that it took to do what you see there is staggering. But I do have some templates in place now that will speed everything up. I mean, you don't have to be a green cube. You can be a violet cube, or you can be a red cube. And you can put a little skull or an arrow, or you can put shades or hats. Good evening, Viscera. Literally only let off one fountain, then kick back and watch the neighborhood go to war. Well, imagine that. People can't leave their homes, so they want to do fireworks like crazy, right? So who is all here? Let's rewind a little bit. BJ White, hello. Sarah, hello. It52, hello. Beat my duck, lol. Hello. Moonshed, hello. Sarah, hello. Martest, hello, and thank you for that host. Raid, welcome, welcome. Viscera, hello. Hello, everyone. Man, it's been a hectic couple of days. Paja, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Late last night, as I was falling asleep, probably like 12:30 or 1 o'clock, this huge explosion went off. Just literally echoed against the mountains near my house. I could hear it like off into the distance, and I sleep with earplugs in. It was insanity. Hello, Rick. Hello. Ah, Mrs. Von Drake. That's great. I love that configuration. Yeah, seriously. It's, hopefully this year is not as many critical one rolls. Right on, Martest. Glad you finished that one up. That was, along with many of your drawings, were very fun to watch as I was cranking through, doing all the glasses for the cubes. Oh, no wonder. Let's make that dark. Go to black. There we go. Oh, man. There it is. Martest coming in hot. Oh, yeah. I think the favorite thing that Martest drew today was a penguin crab. Yeah, something like that. Crabanguen. Yeah, that's what it was. It was super fun. Thank you, Martest. So, does anybody have any unbreakable plans this year? Like things that they are going to do no matter what? I'm not going to ask about New Year's resolutions because we don't do those around here. We just do things. We just do things. All of the things. Oh, this is the Chipmunk song people don't like. We'll just put it to the next song. There we go. How's the audio, friends? Is it balanced sound and everything? Shit got weird when I started moving around all kinds of stuff. It52, cool. Yeah, get that comic going. That's dope. Comfortable enough to drive on the highway? That's it's very valid, Mrs. Fondrick. I feel like I haven't driven enough that now I am uncomfortable driving in LA, which is weird. Say we don't do that. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not talking about resolutions. I'm talking about like this is the thing that I'm going to do this year, no matter what. Like no matter what happens in the world. Like I'm gonna travel to Guam, or I'm gonna go to Fiji, or I'm gonna go to do something. Just like something you're going to do where you're not going to let the world get in your way. Indeed. I am in Hele. Oh, look at that. Fixed everything. Didn't fix those freaking emotes in there. Oh, well. I don't know why those aren't firing off. Oh. I know why. Because Stream Elements only has a level 1 subscription to me. So it can't use the level 2 and level 3 emotes. I ain't paying $15 a month to have Stream Elements post a few emotes, god damn it. Brain goblins? Ooh, those sound dangerous. What are brain goblins? How do they work, actually? Are they like brain gremlins where they just get in there and like mess everything up? Oh, and Martez, sorry I had to bolt without saying, hey, great stream and everything. But you know I was there. I was enjoying it. I hope so, Sarah. I hope so. I didn't really change all that much as far as like the back end goes. Crabby brain goblins, man, sounds like a fantasy affect of some sort. Yeah, there's Martest sketches. Thanks again for that wonderful raid of 1 today, Martest. I like this one, the crab. That one's great. It's like creepy yet cuddly at the same time. Good times. Hello, Cammy Boy. Hello, who else did I not say hello? Rice Krispies. Hello, jeez. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello and happy new year. New year, new stream layout, and everything else is exactly the same. Now, I just ran out of time. Trying to get the stream avatars together was crippling, to say the least. But they are a lot higher fidelity. They are not pixel. They are based on vector, so I can go and change a lot of things. So. Oh, you wouldn't have wanted your hat in this instance anyway, Mooner? Because with those old avatars, in with these avatars, they were about that big. Comparatively, they were probably a quarter of the size of these. So you wouldn't have been able to get anything. I did switch corners a little bit, and I'm vertical now. Yay! Cammy, you clearly did not go down and configure your avatar, because there are eyes. In fact, there is a plethora of eyes. And Malibu and I worked out some of them last night in private. And if you want them to have eyes, just take your pick. There's all kinds of features in there. There's also cosmetics, spooks, Martest, lurking. Burger in the house. I was wondering where you were. How you doing? So yes, there are eyes on your new blob cube characters. There are clearly eyes on the skeletons. But all you have to do is go down and configure, and you will, just like before, go down to the stream avatars, configure your avatar for what is there, and I will be adding things. And on the Discord, I'm going to be adding a request list. And who knows, if you're super, super special, you might end up with your own super, super special stuff that goes on them. Like I said, going to be configuring some stuff and figuring out how to get a bipedal character that still has kind of interesting stuff going that is 100% me. But for now, it's cubes, and skeletons, friends. Sorry to take away all of the plethora of stuff. I tried to keep them in there, but they just did not work together because the other stuff that was made for stream avatars are teeny tiny. They're like 32 pixels, and these are upwards of 300 pixels. What's the sigh for, Cammy? Burger, I was hoping you'd like the skeletons. I worked really hard on that animation. That animation alone, like the walking animation, took me a solid day's worth of work. Yeah, I didn't want to download other people's stuff and use it on my stream. So I made this stuff. Cool. Well, prepare to be butthurt. But put in a request and I'll see what I can do. Because those other avatars don't work with these ones. Thanks, It52. It's a lot of work. All around, actually. Even the animation on the cubes, that stuff definitely took a while. It's a lot of back and forth with that stuff. So there will be more things. I ran out of time. I wanted to do an attack animation for the cubes and everything because, you know, Battle Royale. But there's only so many hours in the day, friends. And that is where my New Year's Eve went, was doing that stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do a float animation too. I've got a really fun idea for the float animation, so I'm glad that you appreciate them. It was definitely, it was an ass load of work. It's just no two ways about it. Spook, totally right. Like, oh, what do you mean? It's time? Okay, yeah, sure. Cheers to that, friends. Hold on a second. Something weird going on here. One moment, friends. There we go. Okay, I had to double check my settings. I was like, is that doing the right stuff? Happy New Year's, friends. New year, new stuff. New everything. Momentum for positivity and growth. Making art and making friends. And making art friends. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you too. I'm oddly proud of weird things on the overlay and stuff. Like our frosty thing down here, where it kind of blurs behind there. Weird stuff. Sure, why not? That's a good thing, Burger. You know what they say. Sleep is good for recovery from workouts and creativity. So, sounds like two things that you could definitely use good sleep for, right? Oh yeah, get that sleep. Give me some, give me some. I actually ended up sleeping almost 10 hours last night. So, try not to do that one again. Oh, that's wonderful. I wish I could go to the beach. Beach would be just stellar right now. Jeez, Spooks, take it easy. You're gonna burn yourself out there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty wiped out yesterday. I think, you know, just a lot of work across the board, meeting deadlines and all that stuff. A lot of deadlines, a lot of work, a lot of after work, a lot of videos, a lot of stuff. I don't know, Cammy. I was actually surprised that I slept so much. I like woke up kind of like in a daze. Just like, what the hell just happened? Ufalusha. Ufalusha? I can't say your name. We're used to that here. I apologize, but welcome to the arts department. Thank you for the follow. If you want to teach me how to pronounce your name, you can then laugh at me when I fail utterably and horribly, all at once. Ifaluja. Okay. See? I don't always get it wrong. I mean, most of the time I do. How is your Happy New Year, Euphalusia? And welcome to the Arts Department. Samuel. I'm Sorry. Mr. Shaft. What up, buddy? Nice to see you. Welcome. Utterably. I don't know, Cammy. It was just, I mushed two words together. It just happens. Folucia. Euphalusia. Okay. Folucia. Yeah, I'll never remember it. I apologize. So many names. So many names. So many wonderful, wonderful people. I want to say faces, but I don't see your faces. I just see them in my head. Totally not creepy, right? Cammy. The Malibu. The Barbarian. See, I can't even say her name right. It is canon at this point. Oh, nice. Fallujah. What app are you using on your iPad? You forgot today was Friday. Tomorrow is the D&D day. Okay. This might mess everything up, but don't forget, folks. Tomorrow. Oh, yay. Okay, so I just have to change the scene things, and then we'll be okay. Oh, cool. Oh, so on your phone. That's cool. I can't do that. I've tried that. It just, like, it's too small for my sausage fingers. Easy. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Right? Like I always mispronounce Summer's name. I swear it's not on purpose. It's just like once I start getting into drawing and reading and talking to you guys, it's all just, it's an absolute clusterfuck up here. Yeah, see? Mooner coming in, learning the jump already. Good job. Heezy. Never played arenas in WoW. I don't know that one. That's a particular type of pain that I am unfamiliar with. Luckily, I suppose, right? I know you do, Mooner. I was unable to get to your old hat. But, you know, I'll get there. There's only so many things that I can draw in a single day. I even, like, skipped my lunch chill out to get more done. I usually do my best to step away from the computer at lunch and just set everything behind me and hang out on the couch or something like that. Cammy, I'm glad that you caught that because I was like, so I was in Martez's stream and I was like, hey, what's the douchiest color for a fedora? Everybody was like, white. Oh, there we go. And I almost went with the douchey fedora, but I wanted to have the Daniel's favorite hat look. Although that might actually be a cowboy hat. I don't know. Daniel's weird like that. Can't quite pin that guy down. Right? The single glove. Fearful Milk. There's a lot of Twitch comments. Indeed, that is a lot of Twitch comments, Fearful Milk. You know, you could always come on over to Twitch and join us. Am I not that I know. I'm just drawing a demon-y kind of dude. Yeah, Daniel's pretty much the cowboy hat. But he also has this, like, this Newsy that he wears. Newsy. It's like an Uzi, but more new. I don't know. Ah, milk. Fearful Milk. I hear that frequently, actually. I think it depends on the person's stream and how they have it configured. So, some people here have had problems with my stream before, and I've done my best to mitigate those problems. But, I'm not sure. Sarah says it's better now that I changed some things. So, hopefully, that holds, and Sarah will be happy. Yeah, Viscera, I dig the flat cap too. I think it's a good one. So yeah, I'll start a thread, and you guys can be like, draw this one. I want this one for my character. I want that one for my character, and I'll throw it on there. And hopefully, I'll be able to use them on the humanoids too, so I can double. I can have the items pull double duty. Sometimes you just have to slow down when you're talking and think before you speak. No, Mooner, no. Nice try. I am drawing on a tablet, actually. I would not wish drawing on a mouse to any of my rivals. I got no enemies, but my rivals, because it's painful. So, I draw on a Cintiq Pro 24. Yeah, I've done probably one illustration with a mouse on the computer. And I wouldn't even really call it an illustration. It was more like an astro visualization, because I used a bunch of Photoshop tricks and stuff and made planets and nebula and stuff like that. Hey, you know, if you can do it and you make art that you like, go to it. I cannot do it. It definitely, it's too cumbersome. Like drawing with mittens on or something. I mean, Mooner, you don't have to be, I mean, you could be evil, it's fine. We're good with that. I like evil. Evil is fun. I don't know. Don't know. Frightgeist. Yes, I have drawn with my fingers on the iPad. And it also is painful. And not like, ouch, that hurts my finger, but good lord, there's such a lack of control. Because people are not configuring their avatars. Maybe they like green, Cammy. Maybe they're not feeling any of the eyeballs that go on them. Or they don't like hats. Or glasses. That's why I'm trying to do more things. I'm actually surprised that nobody has... Or wait. Yeah. Finesse has the skull inside. But nobody has the skull. If you put the skull on the back, it like shows inside of the green thing. Inside of the cube. The green thing. Up and there. Yeah, Viscera, the skeletons are going to be a challenge because I really like that walk. Like, I'll either have to change the way that they stand so that they're standing like this, or I'll have to change the way that they walk so that they're like walking 3/4, and that's going to look weird because of the way that the gears applied to the figures. Like, it's really geared more towards pixel art where you can do it in this weird 3/4 and get away with it. So, I have to figure out something that'll work for the skeletons. So, I think really what I'm going to do is I'm going to configure skeletons that have their own. Like, it's just going to be one that you can pick, and it's going to come with a gear set included. So. Yeah, it's a very finicky thing. It's the same problems that I had when I was working on stuff at Nickelodeon, when I was doing Neopets way back in the day. Because it's kind of the same principle where you have a puppet, and then you have the items that you can put on a puppet, and there's only so many ways that you can configure them. Only adding in the animation aspects throws it for a whole new loop. What do I do if I don't have time to warm up? Just suck for a little bit? And be like, oh, maybe we'll get away with it. No, you know, it's sometimes you don't, and you just have to bite the bullet and hope that you can get through that initial kind of phase where your brain isn't quite in sync with your hands, and create some stuff along the way that isn't totally horrible. I have a Mike Mignola shirt on, Sarah. And Cammy, I don't know that you're going to get much out of 1 minute exercises. Like, generally for a warm-up, you're anywhere from half an hour to an hour, depending on what your drive is for the day. Sarah, this is what the shirt looks like. I don't know if you can see it. It's the art of Mike Mignola. Yeah, well, figure drawing always kind of helps, I think. That's my go-to warm-up. In the morning, I will do 20 minutes at least of figure drawings just to get things going. And then lunchtime, I'll just do some doodles. that white spot right there on the table, that's my sketch tablet currently. And it's just sitting there so that during lunch, I can eat my lunch and then do a bunch of sketches and then get back to work. Fearful Milk. My stream in 30 seconds. What would I say? My stream is about building a community, arts-based community that is focused on creativity and positivity. And we bolster one another. We all lift one another up and do our best to support each other in artistic and creative endeavors spanning from painting, illustration, drawing, all the way up through music and game development and all that sort of stuff. It's a broad range of things, but primarily what you'll see here is arts related. Was that 30 seconds? White spots on the table. Okay. All right, Cammy. That. Punk ass. Right on, Chasey. Glad to hear it. It's a really fun game. I'm surprised it didn't it's not bigger. Rick, you can't really see it because of the white balance and the exposure on the camera. Like, it's all locked, right? So, but it's just, and especially because when I'm drawing really, really light. Generally, when I'm drawing, I'll hold the pencil further back, just because that way I don't choke up on the front of the pencil and or whatever drawing utensil I'm using and get really myopic. So I'm not like working into little details when I don't need to. And generally, when I'm sketching, I don't really need little details. I just need indications of what things are. So there's a lot of this kind of drawing where it's just marks. That's great, Fearful Milk. Why don't you pop over to the Discord? If you want a promo, you can do it there. You can do it on the in the introductions and promotion area. You can post up your channel and people can go and check it out. Oh, well, here, let me help you with that. There you go. You're all set, Felosha. See, I told you. No, I have to assign you a role. You agree to the terms when you go in, and then I have to assign you the role. There you go. There's the Discord link. The Avenged 34. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the arts department. So, let's pop this open. Zint, welcome to the arts department. Thank you for that follow. So we are coming up, folks, on the first Battle Royale of the evening. Things are going to get really, really wonky for the Battle Royale. So we may end up just doing the Battle Royale down below for tonight, because I know if I press anything on my stream deck tonight, it's just going to go... So we're gonna tonight's Battle Royales will be standard in the screen here. And we'll get back to that wonderful, configured, fun, its own screen Battle Royale Monday. I promise it'll be worth the wait. Maybe I'll even do a special, like background for it. I'm gonna stop promising to do artwork because I'm just like further and further in the artwork hole. I'm like, what do you mean I've got 600 drawings to do by Monday? Fuck off. Thank you, Jalanar Oakvein, for the follow. Welcome to the arts department. So, I don't know, maybe somebody else more familiar with the folk of Dungeons and Dragons could tell me what type of person or entity this could be. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm guessing something from the lower planes, but I don't know what. Oh, Fearful Milk. Not at all. I totally appreciate the explanation of your channel. I just try and get people to a place where they can reach more people. And that is the Discord, so they'll actually have a place to promo there. And I think it's you don't see that as much on many streams. So I just like to let people know that if they want to do that, if they want to pimp their stuff, they should go over to the Discord, because that is that's where all the eyes are for the most part. And here during stream, I'll even have people throw up their Twitch emotes and stuff like that so that we can get eyes on them and get people out to those streams too. Yeah, Viscera, there's kind of a tiefling to it, but I don't know like what the rules are for tiefling horns, right? I think Malibu had said at one point that that tieflings have a multitude of horns. Fearful Milk, I gave you a roll so you can post and say hello now. Welcome, welcome. Not at all, Milk. No worries. Milk. Demon from the hells, fiends. Yeah, I think it all works. I'm like heavily stuck in like stylized mode tonight. What, Burger? Why for? Did you stay up late partying? Is that what happened? You came in late. We missed you. What up, Arthurgus? How's things? When do we see an Arthurgus stream again? When is that happening? Oh, speaking of which, friends, yeah, Shenanigans Sunday. Prepare for it. Prepare for Super Secret Sunday subs shenanigans over on the Discord. So, if you are a sub, you can get in and join us for some gaming, throwing down, murderizing your friends. Just downloaded art programs on my PC. I'm going to start streaming tomorrow. All right, Arthur. Looking forward to it, buddy. We'll come check them out. If I'm not doing D&D. Because there's so many windows open with D&D that I can't hang, man. Can't hang. Hey. We don't mind her just hanging out. Taking off. She's gotta do what she gotta do. Right, Burger? Be like, you don't know me. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my father or my priest. Dope. The Avenged 34. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Arts Department. Do head over to the Discord if you get a chance. And, oh god, is this going to work? There you go. There's that sub hype. Thank you. And welcome. Welcome. Pop over to the Discord and you'll be automatically assigned a role. Oh, you're already there. Look at that. Boom. Bob's your uncle. So, Avenged, do you have access to various things in the subs-only area, including subs-only chat and some additional reference resources and that sort of thing? And there's tier 1 sub discounts within that sub area that you have access to. Just look in there, and there's coupons. Coupons. I like coupons. So, right at the top of the hour here, friends, I'm going to run a 60-second ad break, and then we're going to do that Battle Royale that we spoke about. The Battle Royale can get you 200 gold, which translates to 200 additional channel points, and Stream Elements points, and those can get you free stickers, free prints, free portfolio review, or a commission from me eventually. And that's the only way to get commissions from me. I don't do commissions for money. The way that I see it is I'd rather have a burgeoning community of people that are interested in art than additional funding. So hang out and do all the things that you normally do on Twitch, gift subs, do bits, do all of the things, and that will gain you the SE exposure to get those things and get a commission from me if you want some of the artwork that I do. And if not, and you're just having a good time, hell yeah, stay and have a good time. We appreciate you. Oh no, Burger, does that mean that you're gonna be taken off early from here on out? I am big sad face, big baby tears right now. Just big sad teary face. Blah, like ugly cry. It's like straight up this one. Why are you so stupid? Ah, Fearful Milk, hello to England. Lovely, lovely chap. Indeed, quite. And then I just butcher a really shitty accent. I apologize. You'll get used to it. That's what happens here. It's like shitty accents or dumb, like, cartoon voices. But my new bedtime is 1:30? Jesus. Wait, what? That's not enough sleep, Burger. That's not enough sleep. Sorry. By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. Is that one? What, Art? You don't like voices?
What's the matter with you? Arthur, I'm coming for you.
Oh, Rick, thanks for that redemption. He just saved Arthur. I can't do voices and drink water at the same time. I'm not a ventriloquist. Oh, that water's so good. Ouch. Yeah, that's... 1:30 is totally reasonable. Crickets. I love that question. Oh. Filipunk. Hello, to Slovakia. Nice to see our international friends here. Welcome, welcome. Crickets, have I ever drawn with silver? The answer is yes. And let me tell you how it works. What you do is you get paper and you put gesso. Oh, wait a minute. Hold that thought, Crickets. Hold that thought. Because, my friends, it is time for a 60-second ad break, and then we're going to come back, and all of you that are subscribed and everything won't see an ad, and those that are smart and have ad blocker won't see an ad. But the rest of you will be back in just under 60 seconds. Yeah, so silver drawing is beautiful, actually. But I wanted to hold off just in case there's somebody that wants to hear about the technique for drawing with silver. So, I will say, hey, I am glad that you all are here. What a wonderful first stream of the year it is. I am glad to see all of your wonderful smiling names scrolling past me with all of your shit-talking and wonderfulness. And I look forward to many, many more this year. I'm going to endeavor to keep this schedule of 3 days a week for the foreseeable future. So you can rest assured that I will be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as much as possible. Well, yeah, Cammy, I wanted to say smiling faces, but I don't see smiling faces, I see names. So, anyway, let's do a Battle Royale, shall we? Oh, you know what? I don't have... We're just going to do this. It's going to look a hamajang, but let's do it. Oh God, can I? No, I can't do that. That's crazy. I have to put all this in or it's going to fall apart. Okay, there we go. Everybody's dropping in. Prepare yourselves, friends, and fight! Love that they just lean into one another right now. I have battle animations planned, I promise. It's a little janky right now. But, hey, they look fun. I like them on a blue background. You can really see the skulls and the eyes clearly. Sorry, this is not announcing. This is horrible. Yeah, and then many people were dying and exploding, and there was much death and destruction and slapping of one another with heads. I can't even see names right now. It's going too fast for me. Okay, I saw Paradox Moose get taken out by Viscera, and then Paradox got taken out by Avenged. Or no, Viscera got taken out by the Avenged. And Malibu gets taken out by Fallujah. God damn it, I can't say it. It's just like watching snails fight. They're so slow on this screen, I don't understand. Yeah, that's great, that's great. Avenged, kill me. Good job. Down goes Art, as it should be. So we've got the Avenged breaking for the corner, turning around. Eventually, sometime next year, they will get to fighting. I don't know when that's going to be, and we'll just wait here for that. There we go. And the Avenged taking another down. It's the Avenged against Namera. The Avenged taking Namera down. The Avenged is brutal, friends. And it's the Avenged versus Burgerface. Bones versus Cubes. Oh, it's Burgerface for the win! Burgerface. Oh, yeah. Do that, whatever that is. Take that bow. You're the winner. Good thing you stuck around for those additional points. Oh, God. I closed out the music. Man. You'd think I would have this stuff down by now. But, you know. When you switch things up, shit just goes pear-shaped. So, you just kind of gotta go with the flow. Fearful Milk. Welcome to the arts department over here on the old Twitch side of things. I don't know if the compelling is the right word, but Animal Cookies coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Welcome to the arts department. Anybody that wants to, you can join us on the Discord. Those that sub, you have special access to the subs only section, as well as the subs only Super Secret Sunday shenanigans. So come on by. We'd love to have you there. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hype for Animal Cookies. Love that name. Still love that name. Animal Cookies. Right? Animal Cookies. Wait, what? Did Philopunk say something about a wedding? What happened? See, I wasn't, while everybody was chatting while the battle was going on, I wasn't watching chat, I was watching the battle. And I have to watch it locally, otherwise the timings are really off. Moving at the speed of smell. Yep, pretty much. Yep, speed of this is ridiculous. Indeed it is. Can't see the names. Yeah. Yeah. Viscera, I don't know if I can speed it up. I've set those guys, because they are so big, I've set them to their maximum speed. So the way that you see them moving in here is as fast as they can go. Because what it's doing is it's moving at a pixel size. So if I was to go in and reconfigure and re-export at a smaller actual size, they would move faster. But that's going to take a little while. So I can speed it up, but do we want it to be faster? Well, I appreciate you showing the support, Milk. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you taking the time to come by. Cammy, that's something that, oh no, Burgerface leaving. Have a wonderful night, Burgerface. Sleep well, if you can even fall asleep this early. And we'll see you Sunday for the shenanigans. Shenanigans. And I'm looking forward to it. Should there be a gray screen above the battle? Fallujah, things were a little out of hand. So, I had to switch some things out and change some things around. My Stream Deck usually controls everything, and I can just press it and it'll switch it all. But not tonight. Not tonight. So, Monday stream, everything will be configured properly, and we will have much less problems. I promise. I think. Maybe? We're doing it live. Shit's gonna fall apart every single time. That's just how it works. I mean, it's not like I have a bunch of moderators and somebody back here like pressing buttons for me. It's like 1,600 windows and me. Stream drawings. Genasi. Beep. Stitch 3023. Welcome to the Arts Department. Thank you for the follow. We are getting closer on this one, folks. I don't know what I was thinking over here. I don't like that at all. We're just gonna... Oh, you know what I was thinking? That was the last raid where I was like, oh, I'm ready to go to sleep, and Jobby raided me. And then I was like, oh, hi, friends! Crickets, thank you for the reminder. So, silver, what you do is you put gesso, multiple layers of gesso onto paper, right? So you do maybe like 5-6 layers of gesso, so it's really thick. Okay, Sarah, enjoy the lurk. We will, hope I'll be here. So then you take the way that I was taught was you get like a piece of silver wire, and you embed it into a utensil. I'm sure that they have silver, actual silver things that will hold the silver when you do it. But then you draw, and you're basically you're scratching through the layers of gesso, and then the silver actually it as you're doing it, it's rubbing into the gesso at the same time, right? So you're cutting into the gesso, and then you're also leaving silver traces on there, and then it all oxidizes afterwards, and you get this really interesting. I mean, it takes a while. You have to let it set for quite some time. But you take that drawing, and you can see all the scratches on it and everything, but as you let it age, it changes the color of the line work, and it looks really neat, actually. It52, you are right. I have been working on this one for a little while. Because I want to. Right? Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow on this kind of stuff. Like, if it isn't ready, then it isn't ready, and you just keep going until you feel like it's done. And this one hasn't felt done to me, so I'm still working on it. Oh no, animal cookies. Damn it. Really? I don't have any insight into that. The Huan drivers, I vaguely recall hearing something about them a while back, them being problematic on some people's systems, but I think it's like really hit or miss. So I can't really help you with that, unfortunately. Maybe somebody in chat has used it a little more than I have. Oh, Viscera, I'm glad. It's definitely kind of a slower go on this one than what I've been doing before. And I don't mind that. I do not mind that. I think I said this earlier, maybe when some people weren't around, but the pace at which I have to work for everything that I do on a daily basis is such that when I get to this stuff, if I can slow down, I try to, because it allows me to make more what's the word I'm looking for? More decisions about things and let them set for a while and figure out if that's actually what I want to do. And that's why you'll see me like doing some things and then undoing them and going back and doing them again, because I can. And in my day job, I'm not really afforded that luxury. So if I can do that here, I'm going to at this point. Huion is a digital drawing tablet, much like the Cintiq. They're a lot less expensive, but digital drawing tablets as a whole run into a host of problems with drivers, like frequently. So you really have to like kind of you have to know your tech. Right on. There's some information. Appreciate that, Ifalushka. I'm gonna get it right eventually. Trust me. Yeah, see, with the Cintiq animal cookies, in the settings you can go in and turn off you can turn off Windows Ink, and I think that frees up some of the tablet settings. I don't know if that would have any bearing on what you're doing or help at all, but that's what I've found to be one of the biggest problem with Windows 10 is the ink setting. So if you can switch that off, recommended. Very much recommended. Yeah, there's with work, it's you get things done as much as you can given the time that you are afforded on a project with what I do during the day. So for this kind of stuff, I could put an artificial deadline on it and say I want to be done with this by next week, or I can say, hey, we're all here hanging out, we're having a good discussion, and you guys get to see this process in real time, and I get to make some decisions that aren't hampered by, oh my God, this has to get done right now, you know? Because deadlines, rough. Yeah, Martest, he's back. Don't worry, you lost the Battle Royale. Thank you, sorry. Damn it. Am I on the right brush here? Yeah, hard round, slightly soft. Could switch it to the easy chalk. That would be a little more textural. But I feel like just gonna dust some lighting in, and then we're gonna hit it with this texture that we're using over here on the arm. Animal Cookies, try maybe somebody in the technical channel can help you on the Discord. See if maybe somebody has some pointers on there. Just point out or do like the this is the system that I'm using. This is what I'm trying to do, and these are the problems that I'm having. Maybe somebody in there will have used the Huon. I remember somebody saying they had one, but I don't know. I don't know if that was you. Yeah, Animal Cookies. I am almost positive that that has to do with Windows Ink. So, I would try switching off Windows Ink when you have it plugged in and see if that helps. Or do a search on YouTube for Huon and Windows Ink, and you might find that there is people with the similar issue and how they solved it. Yeah, that Windows Ink was made for touch tablets, so anytime a touch-sensitive or pen-pressure tablet is plugged into a PC, it, like, loses its shit. It's like... can't hang. That's why there's a setting within the Cintiq ones. So if I go in here... and I go to calibrate, you see use Windows Ink is right there, and I can just switch it off. So I don't use Windows Ink at all unless I absolutely have to. Like I think with Animate, I need to have Windows Ink turned on. So that took me a while to figure out. I'm just losing my shit trying to use Animate for the first time in years. Why is there no pressure sensitivity? I don't know. Oh yeah, Windows Ink. I hate you. Thanks, Microsoft. I hate it. Yeah. That's horrible. Shadows. Absolutely horrible. Terrible's what it is. Terrible. It's not actually anything helpful about Windows Help. I am sorry, Animal Cookies. I wish we could have been more help. That's always frustrating. Like, you get a new toy and you just want to play with it, but... Tool, a new tool, and you just want to use said tool. Not a toy. It52. I'm not familiar with the interface of drawing and painting within After Effects, and I am solidly drawing within Animate. And I worked in it for 4 years when I worked at Nickelodeon, so the muscle memory is still there, even though that was well over 10 years ago. You know, it's all what you're used to using, essentially. I used to be pretty snobbish about stuff, and at this point I'm like, if After Effects works for you, use it. If Animate works for you, use it. Whatever works for you, whatever gets the job done, do it. Yeah, After Effects is a different kind of animation. That's graphic design animation. And I do that too. Indeed. I worked in the Virtual Worlds division doing illustration and character design for Neopets and other IPs. Nice. Radium. Dope. I could not make a living in After Effects to save my life. I will tell you that I tried to take this logo here and animate it like last week, and there's so much like brushwork in it that when I tried to vectorize it, it straight crashed my After Effects. It was just like, nah, fuck you. Arthur, yes. Oh god, Neopets. Yeah, Radium. I have one word that I use to describe my relationship with Illustrator. And fuck that shit, I'm never ever gonna open it. I fucking hate it to death. And that's all one word. Yeah. Illustrations, they are actually still alive, and they are going to be, I think they're going to be doing like some kind of weird Renaissance thing. At least that's because I still have friends that I worked with there, and we all kind of have some like, besides the trauma of working there, we kind of tap into some of the rumors that are still going around. Yeah, me and Illustrator are not even happening. Unfortunately, I understand that it has some strengths, but it should have been called bash your head against the computer until you want to kill yourself, or yeah, because horrible program. Not at all an Illustrator program. It is a program for design, I think. I don't know. Adobe's backwards. That's all I'm saying. But I am always amazed at what people can do with that program, because when I get into it, it's like I just can't. I'm like, why is that there? Why isn't it over there? Why do I have to click this, and this just to do a gradient that I can do in like half a second with Photoshop, you know? Probably, Radium. Illustrations. No, not at all. I sleep well at night. I am absolutely done with the Neopets work. Although I think I have some laying around. I should see if I can dig it up for you guys. You guys want a good laugh? I should do this as a redemption, honestly. Like, hey, let me bust out my old work for you and you can laugh. Like, that was one of the drawings. That was one of the first games that so at one point they made me the lead of the game department. The lead of, like, the artists of the game department. And so I was able to actually go and do the research and pitch different game ideas. And this was from one where they were redoing it, and it was called Barf Boat. And the idea was you had to balance Captain here on the deck of the boat while it rocked back and forth. So if it would go that way, you had to push it back that way, right? And if you didn't balance him enough, he'd just throw up. Yeah, so that was my design. But a lot of it was just, oh god, no, that stuff won't open. I don't have anything that's like an actual, oh, here you go. It was like this. It was like essentially putting outfits on the characters. And it was mind-numbing. Mind-numbing. Because you'd have to do that for all 52 of the characters. And it would have to be the same outfit. Joby, hello. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it, brother. I hope that your tattoo goes well. Happy New Year's, my friend. I was just showing embarrassing artwork from well over 10 years ago now. Hopefully you didn't see it. I'm embarrassed. I don't know. It was it was fun while it lasted, and then became tedious. And I made some good friends, which, you know, it's always nice to make good friends. Yeah, it was the costumes that really ended up, the cash shop items that ended up just being like, okay, I can't do this job anymore. But then they made me the head of the games division, and I was like, oh, cool. And then they switched that up, and after they switched it up, I was like, I'm not sticking around for this. Nope, I'm done. Bye-bye. It's actually really fun, Radium. I've done it once or twice. It's like you put the blade on the curved part, right? And you just, and it like right off the top. Yep. I'm always stunned by Moon Shadis' projects. Does the coolest shit. Always appreciate that stuff. Oh, shit. There's nothing worse than a mooner on the streets. Nothing to do. No projects. No creativity. You too can sponsor a Moon Shadis for just $50 a hour. Know about it. She encourages him to do that shit. She's like, go do a thing. You're bugging me. Yeah, Felucia, there's, if you go to the links, I have a bunch of reference materials off of my ArtStation that you can purchase. And within some of them are actual gesture drawing videos that are the model live and you can draw from the video. They're timed for 1 and 2 minutes, and I'm doing more of them. There's another one at least coming down the pipe. I did one before the lockdown happened again here, so. I highly recommend them. I use them myself. And I don't just recommend them because I made them. I recommend them because they work. Nice, Felicia. The ones on the ArtStation are academic, so that means that they're nude and posed more kind of like twisty, crazy academic stuff. So they're the ones that I can't put up on YouTube. So it's the wrong triangle brush. The one I want is in the Painterly brushes. Sample brush. Right? Yep. Oh yeah, this one's nice. It's got a little bit of noise in it, but it has a nice hard edge to it when it's smaller. That's funny. I'm much better with humans than I am with creatures and animals, so I know my weaknesses and I gotta fix them. No, this isn't right. There's too much texture in this brush. See, I'm looking for a particular one because I don't want there to be... Like, I'm actually wanting it to have a digital look to it, not a traditional look. So, if I go with a brush that's too textural, it's going to read like traditional more than what I want. What? Oh yeah, that's certainly correct, Felucia. I fixed it once, and for some reason it didn't take. So, yay! Stream Elements is wonderful like that. I'll have to fix it again, and fix it again, and fix it again, and again and again. I think it's dope. Our boy Moonshad is super creative. And we go in for the creativity here. Whatever makes you excited about creating things. That's generally my outlook. I can get on board with that. Can I move the camera back just for a... What? Camera back for a bit for a second? What do you mean move the camera back, Cammy? Do you mean move away from the camera? Oh, can I zoom out? I thought you meant the camera, Cammy. Radium. Yes, 75% are gelatinous cubes. Because I hand painted and drew them and animated them and made the items for them all within the matter of 1.5 days. And I just launched them tonight. There will be more items for said gelatinous cubes in the near future. I done did it, Cammy. Hopefully you saw it. I hopes you saw it. Thank you, Radium. I appreciate that. It's interesting because I was like, I had on the lunch break as I was like, okay, if I can just get like, if I can just get like a bunch of the like items done for these things, then it'll be cool. And I was like, I had this thought of like, wow, maybe I should just maybe I should just hire this out to somebody. And I mean, I know I won't be like, it'll probably take the tiny bit of money that I make each month on streaming to get somebody to do it. But then I realized no, because this is the whole reason that I do this stuff is because I fucking love it. So the fact that I can do it and we can all benefit from it and enjoy it makes it all worthwhile. So I love it. Yeah, Frightgeist, absolutely. Speed drawing cube run. Cube drawing speed run. Yeah, that too. So I think I might do like that kind of thing where he's got some like later on, like some effects there. I think that'd be fun. Well, thank you for pimping that, Stream Elements. I appreciate that. I'm actually trying to figure out how to do, if I can do, individual avatars for people, because I think that would be really fun to do, like custom avatars that are just like custom asks for avatars, right? Like I want a dwarven priest with a robe and a big warhammer and stuff, and then I just draw that and drop it into the avatars, and only one person can use it. That'd be fun. I don't know how I would set it up on the back end of things. I don't. Never mind. Never mind censorship. It's very un-American, but I do it anyway. I done censor myself. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Gotta be careful what you're saying, what you're doing. Let's get a little more purple in there. Whoop. Oh, totally. That would be super fun. I mean, I think my D&D group would be like, but then I'm not unique. Oh, Mooner. God damn it. Now I'm totally gonna do that shit. Alright. Seriously, right? Just 600 shakas running around. So, if you did have an opportunity to special order your own custom avatar, what would you order? What would you want? What would be your jam? Arthurigus, have a good evening, sir. Thank you for coming by this first stream of the year. Appreciate you coming out. We'll see you next time, my friend. Rest well. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure that I know what I would have to do for you to have your own custom awesome avatar. That's fair. Malibu. So we've got a Drow and we've got a Kobold. We definitely got an Elf because that's my jam. I feel like I would have a really hard time doing a fawn because of the leg structure. Like, figuring out the walk cycle for that would just break my brain. But then I would have to figure it out for Shaka anyway, so... brain broken. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, those I forgot what they were called, but the backwards legs. That shit's crazy. Yeah, Malibu. I think she would be a fun one. Let's rephrase that. I think she's gonna be fun to animate. Oh yeah. So, Malibu sat on the Dungeons and Designers Discord with me yesterday for almost the entire time that I was working on this stuff, and helped me kind of thought process through some things, and then also laughed our asses off at some of them. The Burn It With Fire eyes in particular, because good lord, they were so overdone. It's funny because in the full size, it's like, but especially when you don't have the rest of the character there, because I was just working on him independently, and it was, we had a really good laugh. Maybe you had to have been there, but god damn, we laughed. Okay, Mooner, I'll do that. That's super easy. I'm sure I could pull that off in like, I don't know, 16 hours maybe? I do have the pattern already. It's there. And it will be the template for how I move forward with that stuff. As I do introduce more and more avatars. So the way that it is now with the skellies being what they are, I'll add in some of them that have like gear on, like, you know, you can do like barbarian skeleton, wizard skeleton, and so on and so forth. And then I can do the other characters also. So yeah, we've got a plan, right? I mean, it's cool. You can't customize it on the level of like this hat and those clothes and this and this and this, but you know, there's still some cool shit that we can do. I could have a fawn skelly, because once I have all that stuff in place, I can make a skelly for everything. Wheel skelly. We'll scary skelly. What? What's he talking about? I don't know, sir. He seems to have broken. Should we reboot? So, this piece is coming along nicely, I think. We're getting somewhere with it. Making plans for skeletons. Wonder if technically I can't really say that without getting sued. Certainly can't call them that, right? We are coming up on our next Battle Royale, friends. Have you prepared yourselves? Have you configured? Your stream avatar? Have you given your stream avatar the glasses of ever winning? The fedora of might? The cowboy cap of crushing? Cap? I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Just say things. The flat cap of flattening? Maybe? That's what you were going to say, right, Mooner? Flattening? I'm assuming. Because anything else would be uncivilized, right? And if there's anything that we are not, it's uncivilized. Very civilized here. Very mature. Very, unshocking? What's the word I'm looking for? We are completely reverent. That's the word. We are completely reverent, indeed. Damn it, Sana. You done ruined it, for fuck's sake. Actually, you are 100% correct, Sana, and welcome. Yes, this is the party. Come on in. I mean, no more than I exposed my... Hey, Sana, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the arts department, where maturity runs rampant. It's something like that. I'm just gonna click some buttons back here. What does this do? Welcome. So nice to have you. See you around all the arts places. Nice to have you in my little corner of the artsy Twitch internet. Uh-oh. It's Negan. Everybody, say hi, Negan. Hi, Negan. Wait. For some reason, I feel like Negan needs, well, hello, Negan. How's it going? Good to see you here in the arts department. I don't know why Kermit came up, but Kermit's the one that I can do easiest, I think. So, Kermit it is for Negan. Negan the... amazing? Negan the always able to egg me on? Negan? Negan the nigger? Yeah. It's great. It's great. It's great to tell you. Negan and I had gift battles over the holidays. It was fun. Gift battle. Bring it on then. Bring it on, Negan. What? I can't say what, Viscera. What did I say? Wait. Frightgeist is leaving? Eastern time. Sorry, Frightgeist, I didn't see you saying goodnight. You're probably already gone. But have a wonderful evening, sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you here again. I missed the joke. Damn it. I don't know, Twitch humor. I'm just, I just show up and I do the thing, and then I disappear, and I don't even really know where I am most of the time. I just kind of do things like Sana just did. What's this do? And things happen, and then it's fun. Yes, things and stuff. So, for those that newly arrived or have been lurking, how's your evening going? I'm calling you out of lurk. Because I can. I mean, you don't have to show up. Obviously, nobody's holding your fingers on the keyboard. Good lord, Sana. That's insanity. Did you stay up all night? You're not my real mom. I mean, I'm hallucinating because I've been up all night, so you look sort of like her, but... Let's grab some of that blue. I'm gonna try something a little different here. A little different. We're just gonna do some selections. Yeah, you gotta hold down if you want to select, and shift select, blah 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 blah. All of the things, blah 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 blah. Man, I don't even remember the last time I stayed up until 6 a.m. I'm pretty sure it was on the big island of Hawaii. And I watched the sun rise over Mauna Kea. I also frequently wake up at 6 a.m. when I'm there because of the time difference. But I don't think that counts in this case, right? That's intense. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm too old for that stuff. Like that whole staying up late thing. It gets to a certain point and I'm like, let's do it tomorrow. It's not that important. Let's put this on another layer. Whoop, no, not a group. A layer. A layer, goddammit. Right, Megan? Like, ugh. Why are my eyes burning? So, Sana, you're a badass. I'm saying it. You're a badass. You're a badder ass than I am. You know, I can't really argue against it because to each their own, right? I just, I get to a point where I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, god damn it. If I go to sleep now, I'll still be able to get this much sleep. Oh, I remember the last time I stayed up till... No, that was probably... Yeah. The last time I stayed up until 6 a.m. was at Comic-Con one year. And that's not a story that I'm going to tell on Twitch. But if you're in Discord sometime, go ahead and ask me. Thanks for the hydration, Moon Shadows. I'm just going to go ahead and shut my mouth and drink some water. Thanks, Dazzle. So, let's do this battle royale. Okay, real quick, friends. I'm going to run a 60-second ad break, and then we're going to come back for the battle royale. And the battle royale will get you, if you win, will get you 200 additional stream points and Stream Elements gold, which you can get a sticker, a print, or a commission from me, and that's the only way to get a commission from me. So prepare for the 60-second ad break and come back for the battle royale. Dip, dip, dip. Don't mind me, just bringing up the music, because all this was configured before, and now I have to do it all again. It's like we stepped back 2.5 months, and all because I wanted to change the layout of my stream. Speaking of that, what do you all think of the new layout for the stream? Any opinions? I probably should have asked official opinion if he had an official opinion about the new stream. All right, friends. Was you didn't zone out, you fell asleep. All right. How about some RPG music? And bring up this. Bring up this. God, why is this so complex right now? Don't like this. I liked it better when it was automated. Prepare yourselves, friends, for the slowest battle royale in the history of battle royales. In drops, yeah, there's too many people here. I can't call out all those people. I see a Dazzle Pants and a Sari and a Martest and a Joby and Viscera and Mused. I see a Paradox and a Negan and a Sauna and Rice Krispies and a Cammy and a Moonshadow and a Crickets and a BJ White. Good lord, look at them all. Look at them go. Speed of smell. Da, 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 da. Kill, kill, die, die. Oh, hey, I love that monocle and your hat there, Cammy boy. That's looking good. And Frightgeist, looking good with that top hat and the arrow sticking out your butt. All right. Oh, somebody goes down, and another went down. Oh, my God. They're beginning to die, friends. They're beginning to die. The slow attrition has begun. And down goes somebody that I didn't see. Negan, come on, you can do it. Take out Art. Take out Art. Oh, Art took out Negan. How rude. But not surprised. What do we got going here? Sariana against Animal Cookies. And Animal Cookies takes out Sariana. And Ifalujah picks up a bandage. Might be the one to beat. She goes directly for Moose. He, she, they go directly for Moose. Apologies. Don't know. Shouldn't assume. Moonshadows takes out Crickets. Man, I can actually call out these. Cammy Boy going up against BJ. Oh, Paradox takes out Moonshadows with a single hit. Oh, Lillustrations picked up a bandage. And Cammy is just making a run for that corner. She figures she'll just wait for everybody else to finish one another off. But it might have worked against her since BJ White is going to pick up a bandage sometime within the next week, I think. Need to make this window smaller. This is ridiculous. Ooh, Lillustrations takes out Ifalujah. BJ White going for a second bandage. It's not looking good for either of the remaining combatants against BJ White. It's BJ White against Lillustrations. They both take a hit. Lily takes a big hit on that one. BJ White running away for yet another bandage in the corner. Lily says, no, I've got this. BJ turns around, decides to finish her off, and it's BJ against Cammy Boy. Who's going to be the winner? Who will take home the gold? It's up in the air, friends. Up in the air, and it's BJ White for the win. All right, congratulations. Do that dance. Take that bow. You're the winner. Good job, BJ White. Congratulations. So for those that don't know, if you check the Stream Elements leaderboards, you will see how much gold you have earned through doing various activities here. Same thing as Twitch. So following, subscribing, gifting subs and bits, anything bits oriented, will gain you additional gold on top of gold that you are already earning just through watching. Subscribers earn more gold, and to the tune of double the gold. And Smice? What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? Hey, folks, Stream Avatars crashed. Yeah. How you doing there, gang? Yeah, I'm still here. Stream Avatars took a dump. That's a first. Never seen that happen before. Okay. There you go. Is it just me or are they moving faster now too? Thanks, Sana. I appreciate you. I would have lost it if it wasn't for you. Seriously. I was about to like freak out. So ultimately the question was, thanks for participating in the Battle Royale, friends. As well as this experiment with some changes and seeing what we can do with the stream here. And the question was, what do you think of the change to the layout and everything? Are you liking it? Is it too drastic of a change? Are you feeling it? Let me know. I'm gonna run and grab some water, and I will be right back. We don't have a be right back screen yet because I've only got this screen built. Seems like nobody has opinions on it. Okay, so where were we? We were dusting in some of these edges, these hard edges on these scales here. Just not on that. Oh, well, hey, you know, everyone has opinions, and I value yours. So, you know, you can spit it out there if you like. That's a good question. I've always had some sort of chat up. And for me, because I have Restream going, it also kind of keeps a log of everything. 8,698,745 bricks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there and because of Restream right now, there is a pretty significant delay because it's going out to multiple things, and then so it goes to Restream and then it goes to Twitch. That being said, probably within, I would say, the next couple of months, probably at the 6th or 7th month mark of me streaming, I'm going to be switching off of Restream and just doing primarily Twitch. And that's just because I want to make sure that I can make partner. But we'll see how that all works out. God damn it. That's what I'm looking for. Transfer, hard edge. Okay, yeah. We're good. We good. So maybe when I switch off of Restream, I will kind of rethink the setup yet again, and then it will just be the art and more art, but like Sana says, the being able to see what I'm speaking to, that's pretty cool. Sana, I don't know. Do you want to share it on the Discord and I can tell you if it's done or not? Because I've run into that problem myself, right? Like, I could keep going. I don't need to, but I could. Yeah, just throw it in the art gallery section. Take a look at it. So I'm just doing selections so I can get some more crisp edges, because what I have been doing is using a softer brush for most of this stuff. And I want to have a few kind of chisel-y stuff going, right? With those hard edges kind of accented against everything that's softer on this piece. Get in here and get some kind of ambient occlusion going underneath these claws. Maybe shift it ever so slightly. So a lot of the things that you see me going over again and again are because I didn't work this stuff out ahead of time because of the way that I ended up doing it, right? So I was like, oh, I'm just going to do this cool sketch, and some of it's going to be stylized and some of it's not. And you know, this little dragon character was highly stylized, so there was no thought about like anatomy and scales and all that sort of stuff. It was just kind of indicated. And so the more that I've gotten into it, the more I've had to make this stuff up as we're going along. And I don't mind it entirely. I think it's a fun process. But it certainly is a lot slower than kind of working that stuff out ahead of time and knowing what your target is, right? Because initially this was just going to be like one of those characters that I normally do where they're kind of cell shaded, right? And I was like, I don't know, I kind of want to paint. I like the features and I kind of want to paint them. So now all of a sudden we are knuckles deep in painting. Good God, did I just say that out loud? Oh boy. Now you know why I don't even attempt to pretend like this is a kid-friendly stream in any way, shape, or form. Oh, posted. Great, Sana. Oh, dope. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, my thoughts are stylistically it all is cohesive, right? So you have all of your style is locked in. Right, you've got kind of some chiselly cuts and stuff like that. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Okay. So I feel like you've got these like chiseled shapes and everything in here. On everything, it's all very chiseled and kind of it's as if it was acrylic paint, right? So that being said, everything is cohesive as far as a acrylic painting is concerned. And it's all falling within the right, like your value structures are good. It's unified, so everything is it's all keyed to that fire color. Like the only thing that I might think of if I was you is, and this is just like, this is me nitpicking if you wanted to keep working on it, is to maybe think about having like some rim lighting or something on him. So here I'll show you if you don't mind. I don't want to give you like a critique about things if you're like want to be done with it. Oh, sure, yeah, but you've got the opportunity to do that though in a really cool way, right? So right, just a little bit on. Like that sort of thing. And then it gives it more of a physical space for the fire, because the way that the fire's coming up, it feels like it's like surrounding him, right? But then the only other thing that I would say that you might be able to do is add in color modulation into some of your planar shifts. But that you don't even, like, that's not necessary at all, because you already have this like great modulations in your major plane shifts. So if you were gonna, like, if you wanted to keep working on it, you'd have to get more kind of into each one of the curves, the plane shifts a little bit more, right? So you'd have to like come in, and if I was doing this, like looking at like something in here and getting even more desat along some edges, or sorry, more sat along some edges, and just shifting through colors so that you had a little bit of variance in there, right? Just real little tiny marks. It's not off. It's not off at all. I think everything is actually spot the fuck on. I'm saying if you wanted to keep going on it, like if you want to keep noodling, the next step could be to add some color variance into places just really lightly, so that it breaks up the overall major masses. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's dope, and you're killing it. So thanks for sharing that. I love what you're doing. And welcome to the Discord. I'm looking forward to seeing you post more, for sure. Magods, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the arts department. Now, where was I? What was I doing? I don't even remember. Man, all that red and then looking at all this blue, I'm like, what? What just happened? Hey, everybody. You want to do a bonus round for all you wonderful followers that were here the first night? Let's do a bonus round. Prepare your jumps, my friend. ! Jump. Just copy that, because you're going to want to paste it, because we're going to throw out some stars for you right now. Stars are going to get you 5 extra gold. And are y'all ready? Type. Oh, wait. Let me read this first. You know, tips on how to incorporate color modulation, hue variation, because it's like I have a harder time making it look natural. It's okay if you don't feel like it. Time to explain it right now. Okay, we'll come back to that, Sana. Just say modulation variation to me after this, okay? Here we go. Go. Round 1. Jumps, friends. Negan. Yes, that's Jay-Z. John Zylstra. Jumps. Oh, Martest killing it on that jump. Good job. Jumper, Martest. Jumper. You the jumper. We don't erase the bodies. We makes the bodies. All right, that was round 1. Here comes round 2. Prepare yourselves. Oh, Mooner. Got it. Good. Like, got knocked in the head with that one. Ooh, Sana with the jump. All right, here's round 3. Final round, friends. Don't forget to jump. All you lurkers are missing out. Evil laughter ensues. Oh, that was a perfect bomb. I don't know who did that, but you got Dazzle Pants a shit ton. All right, friends. That was the bonus round. Congratulations to all of you wonderful wieners. Winners. I mean, winners, right? All depends on your accent. If it's on the wrong syllable. Good job, friends. So, the question, Sana, you had asked about color variation, right? So, you can see, and this is the one that I had done here was, let's see if is it still? No, I think I painted into the layer, unfortunately. So, what I generally will do is if I understand if I understand the color structure of something, like, and I go back to this one because it's very evident, it's the cool band along the lower jaw, the warm band across the nose, reds, and then the yellow band across the forehead. And you can see that clearly here, right? So you can see that there's some cools and stuff in the jaw. There's some reds along the cheeks and the nose, and some yellows in the forehead. And so what I did was I basically just created a layer and picked a blue, and this is gonna ruin this essentially because it's gonna be overdone. And then I picked a red, something that would match up, and then I went and found like a yellow orange. So you don't want to go too yellow because then the skin starts to look weird, right? And then I linked that to the lower layer below it, brought it down a little bit, and then painted over what was already there. And you do that, you can do that pretty much with everything, right? So then it's just a matter of getting a nice soft brush and looking for plane changes, because that's where you'll be able to change the hue of something and not even the value. So if you look here, this has barely any value shift, right? But if you look at it, there's a hue shift there. It goes from this kind of orangey down to this kind of red. So it cools off a little bit as it turns that corner of her cheek right here. So you can see that there's almost no value change. It's all in the hues. And that was something that I actually learned from Daniel because he uses that very heavily. And what that basically amounts to is, like, as you're working, grabbing your cools and just kind of noodling back and forth right within that area so that you can find that planar shift, and then occasionally dipping over to your palette and adding in a little bit of saturation and stuff where you need to really make it work, right? As far as color modulation goes, don't be afraid also. I mean, not on this kind of piece, because this isn't, I don't want a lot of big, huge movements, but don't be afraid to do things that are kind of out of left field. So go in and grab something that's drastic and just knock it in there and then work it into the composition somehow. Yeah, I mean, I could come in for all of these little things and really start to do like modulation shifts where I'm just like tapping around over in my palette to get a variety of color shifts, hue / chroma, meaning like the actual color or the saturation level. just keep in mind that shadows are going to saturate a little bit. Noses are going to be more saturated because of the blood vessels, that sort of thing, right? But you can see that with just a little bit of work, you can just put in modulation, and as long as you're within that same value structure, as long as you're not going too far away from it, it's just going to read like a modulation of the skin itself, right? So if I go and I put that into grayscale, like where are those colors, right? It still works within the value structure, and you can go like super crazy with it. See if I can show you. Hold on. So this is, we're going to get risky here, friends. So, I don't know if this is in focus or not. I gotta wait here. Let's see. So if you look, you can see really drastic hue shifts underneath here. And here, and here, and here. Along here, where I'm just putting in really vibrant colors, even in the face and here, and some of the edges here. Like, you probably can't see it on stream, but there's crazy vibrant red here, some crazy vibrant reds there, some blues that are desaturated here. So it's a matter of just putting them in where you can, and then working the composition back into it. I just realized that when I started streaming, I took that painting off of the wall, and I never glazed it. So it's not glazed. It's just been sitting over there without any protection on it. It52, hey, thanks for hanging out for the first stream of the year. Wonderful to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. We'll be back Monday, and if you are on the Discord and you're a subscriber, you can come out to Sunday's Super Secret Sunday Shenanigans in the subscribers area. But otherwise, we'll see you Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Take care. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you. So, Sana, I hope that helped. Did that help you? Yeah, I mean, you can do it, but if you're adding hue shifts in the same plane, it has to be something where it's a hue shift that makes kind of sense within like a skin tone or something like that, right? Yeah, I think that's a really great place to start. It's an easy kind of into figuring out how to make it work. And then otherwise, really, like, especially for me, it makes a lot of sense when I'm oil painting, because it's just a matter of like coming in and going, here, let's do this with a more painterly brush here. And like actually doing something really drastic, right? In my brush strokes. and then coming back over it with other stuff so that there's still that underlying color and idea there, right? And you can go as nuts as you want because it's art. So I can do super crazy kind of stuff and then come back in and work around what's there to kind of restructure, right? But that has to be built into the style that you're going for. And that's not the style I'm going for on this, obviously. I want a smoother kind of digital feel for this one. So that's what I'm gonna do, Dan. You're very welcome, Sona. I hope that it helps you to kind of move up to the next level with that stuff, right? That's all we can hope for. I love this stuff. So much fun. Yeah, Cammy, there's no division here. We're all one under the sun. Enjoying art. Enjoying the appreciation of art. Making art in other forms, like writing, music. To me, it's all one big playing field, right? Not totally sold on doing this this bounce light here, but I feel like that nose was kind of, I was getting lost in there with that eye. Yeah, I mean, hue and value, they're intrinsically tied, right? So some hues are going to do better with certain values and so on, like yellows, right? Yellows are always going to appear bright. Well, maybe I should be using a softer brush for this. Just start getting into blending. You want to make sure you're using the right brush for it. That's awesome, Sana. That's so rewarding to feel like you've actually moved along a path that you set for yourself when you're like, oh, I need to improve this certain aspect so that I mean, really, it's just so that you can feel better about the trajectory of what your art is, right? And you actually accomplish that. It's good. It's real good. I am not sure, Cammy. it's going to be done when it's done. I don't think we really have that much left on it. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, some cleanup over here and stuff like that. Put a little bit of texture in here. Do her hair. Maybe the end of next stream? Unless I get sick of it and put it on the side for a little bit. Which could happen. You never know. Why, are you sick of it, Cammy? You're like, do another thing? I actually do have to move on pretty soon, to be honest. I've got some Dungeons and Designers stuff that needs to get done for the website, so that's going to take precedence over personal stuff and all of that for a little bit. Just until I get the characters done, but they should go pretty quick. A lot faster than this because they're not fully painted. So we'll be doing a bunch of the cell shaded kind of look, like the first season of Dungeons and Designers art. Diego, buddy, good to see you, man. Welcome back, and Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. How are you? How was your New Year's? I want to ask if you did anything fun, but I think I know the answer. Look at that. Everybody's like, we miss Diego. How you been there, buddy? So Viscera, what you just saw me do, I'm sorry, not Viscera, Sana, what you just saw me do was I selected the blues from elsewhere and I just lightly dusted in some of that color over what was there, and then I selected from the canvas, and that helped me to do a quick hue shift. And because this material is leather, it is going to grab those hues in different ways, so I don't have to worry so much about the placement of things. I can just make some marks that feel like hue shift, right? It is. That's painting. It's puzzle piecing things together and pushing and pulling them around until they cohese in the way that you feel good about. Played Jackbox with a friend over a Zoom call and drank Johnny Walker. All right. That's my boy. That's cool. You know what I did? I worked on those guys down there. Oh yeah, Sauna, 100%. 100%. I mean, that's why frequently I'll do work that is that's more graphic in nature, because there's less of that push-pull. You kind of establish things at the very beginning. You establish it using line rather than shape, and yes, there's shape involved. You're shape designing all of your lines and everything, but then You draw out those lines, drop in some flats, shape design some interior shadows and stuff, hit it with some highlights, and you're done. With this stuff, there's this back and forth where you can easily ruin interior forms if you're not careful. Yeah, it's really about it's about stamina, really. Quiet, Cammy. Actually, Diego, I would say that I hung out with one of my good friends and worked on this stuff. So, it was fun. But I didn't make it to midnight. There it is, Mooner. I knew you'd get that. What? Who, Dan? No, I hung out with Malibu. We hung out in the Dungeons and Designers Discord. For those that don't know, Dungeons and Designers. We're going to be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. And we're going to be back to Marn, and you will be able to see Karis and Shaka again. These guys will be. I'll be playing Karis, and Malibu Barbarian will be playing Shaka, and I'm looking forward to it. I get to be all fawned out. 10 hump pug? 10 hump pug? 10 hum pug. Welcome to the Arts Department. Thank you for the follow. Nope. Nope. That's the funnest thing about D&D. You're like, yeah, who knows what's going to happen? Things will certainly happen. Dazzle. No, the gold is separate from the exposure. But if you have something with exposure that you want to redeem, that's like a sticker or a print, or if you do get to 60,000 with your exposure, let me know, because I can deduct your gold and take the exposure and give you what you want. The only reason that I'm doing the gold is so that the battle royales and all those bonus rounds will get you guys more gold and more things than what Twitch offers for viewers. Oh yeah, Sona, we love it. That's what we do. It's all D&D and all kinds of fun stuff. Welcome to your people. Oh, shit. Oh, dope, Sona. Yeah, I primarily only have experience with Dungeons and Dragons over the years. I think I tried playing, I want to say GURPS way back in the day. That was so long ago that I don't remember it at all. Let's Let's get this soft brush at Gren. Or Gren. Let's see. Man, I can't even speak. I can't speak. Go back to this multiply layer. Get some darks over here. That's weird. What? That's very confusing. Nope, too dark. No, that's like... No idea what the hell just happened, but okay. Like, it's multiplying. It shouldn't be doing that. There is no reason. Oh, is it because it's a normal layer? Yeah, it's because it's a normal layer. That is why. There you go. Photoshop, your isms. Isms and schisms. Oh, Jesus, Cammy. That sounds amazing. Nom nom nom. So yeah, just trying to come in here, give this stuff a little bit more depth, right? Oh, too big. It's too big. So, while I'm doing this, I will, again, come back over it on another layer. And wait, what? Oh! Yo, I'm looking at this drawing. It needs to get done, but I wanted to say hi. Landerman. Daniel Landerman, don't forget, is our wonderful moderator. Oops, that was the wrong one. Shout Daniel Landerman. There we go. Good lord. Wait a minute. Aquagem Art just hit us with a raid. Well, hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome. If you've never been to the arts department before, hello. My name is Autumn Rain Turkel. I am the arts in arts department, or the art in arts department, and I am an entertainment or a sketch artist and illustrator in an entertainment advertising agency during the day. In the evenings, I do streams, and you'll see stuff such as what you see on the screen right now, along with this sort of stuff. That's day job stuff. I'm not going to stream that, but this kind of stuff. And you'll see everything from whimsical up through D&D style fantasy art, comic book and video game, isometric art, spooky art, keyframe art, dragons, more dragons, pixel art because I love pixels, and a lot of characters, a lot of D&D characters. And yeah, that's what you'll see here. A huge variety of things, so you never know what you're going to get when you pop over to the arts department, but I guarantee that it will probably be something along those lines, and it will probably be naughty, just given the people in this channel, mainly me. Enough about me. Aquagem, how was your stream? What were you up to? Synchronized Pasta, thank you very much. And Aquagem, thank you very much. I appreciate the praise. It's very nice of you. Synchronized Pasta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the arts department. Yeah, I tried to be an angel. I tried for the first month that I streamed, and I just realized that I couldn't go an entire stream without saying fuck. Because it's such a good word. Yeah. Coconut milk. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the arts department. Just chilled and played some Stardew. Oh, nice, Aquagem. Congratulations. Got that 100 followers. Hell yes. Man, playing games, getting 100 followers for playing games, I don't even like I don't think I could do that. Like I've watched gamer streamers and I watch some, and that's a hard thing to do. So congratulations. And thanks for bringing your community over here. Do you have any social media or anything you'd like to share with us this evening? Or do you want to share something recently finished or anything like that? You tell me what you would like to pimp. Promote. See, we're not good people here. That's a good setup, Aquagem. I only stream 3 nights a week, so I have to do the art. Oh, coconut milk. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the arts department. For those of you that do sub, follow, whatever, you can pop over to our Discord where we do this after hours. And we have sections like art, a writer's room, drawing references, tutorials, not safe for work references. Got to be 18 for that. Inspiration, creative health, and then for you subs, there's a room that has not safe for work references for subs, which is some of the stuff that I produce, but I put some extras in there for you, as well as discount section, subs only critique, subs only channels. And then the super secret sub Sunday stream shenanigans, which is essentially when I do gaming on Sundays with the community. Because why not? Because fuck it. Frick it. DM Tarnish. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Aquagem, can you give us a link for that? Like a link? Sorry, I don't... Oh, thank you for that. That's very nice of you. I super appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Thank you for those biddies. Look at that biddies. Oh, I see. Yeah. My alerts are like doubling up. My alerts are double teaming one another. Okie dokie. Yep, I'd said it. I don't Instagram. Instagram. Nope. What? Did I get that wrong? I feel like I got that wrong. Yeah, I'm really bad with this stuff. Ah, the underscore. That's what I didn't do. Come on. It's like I'm an old man or something. Doop, 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 doop. We're gonna get there sometime this week. There we go. There you go. Well, stop it. There it is. Beautiful colors. Nice structure. It's a great portrait. I dig it. That's a follow. Aquagem art, friends. That's her. That's that's her link right there. Sana. I ain't nobody's daddy. Not at all. Look at that. It took me an additional minute to find and give the link. I am officially an old crotchety man. Crotchety. Does anyone know the derivation of the word crotchety?
It sounds disgusting. Like, why is he so crotchety? Like, somebody washes crotchety, it's gross.
Diego, I will not take that from an unsubbed VIP. You take that back right now. I am not blushing. You're blushing. Okay, so what were we doing? Besides blushing, apparently.
Crotchetified. Is he crotchetified yet? Can we done eat? If he's done being crotchetified, can we eat now?
Mago DS, welcome to the Discord. If you could do me a favor and change your name to whatever it is on Twitter, on Twitch, that would be awesome. That way we can continue the discussions online and offline. Sariana, thank you for hanging out as always. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here for the first stream of the year. Looking forward to many more of both your streams and mine. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well.
El Panqueques.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Arts Department. Aha. See, I told you I'm an old man. I don't see that shit. I don't speak Leet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sana, for showing me the error of my eyeballless. I feel like that needs to come down a little bit. I know it's there. Just let me have this. Just let me have it.
Damn kids, get off of my lawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. What? Twat. Oh shit. Sana, that's amazing. Hey, thanks for being here. That's intense. I don't think I'm ever gonna see you in another stream. You're like, hey, that was great. I'm never gonna stay up that late again in my life. Because that's what I would say. But, you know, to each their own. I'm pretty sure that's not very good for you. But, I mean, you do you, man. Be your own butterfly, as I always say.
Sleep when you die, man. Sleep when you die.
That's what I used to say. Now I'm like, "Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. I gotta sleep. Ah, fuck. That is fair, Eichmann. Um, you know, again, to each their own. If you are a night owl, be a night owl. I find when I don't have to wake up for a regular job, my sleep falls into waking up roughly at about 8 a.m., regardless of when I go to bed. Orc Dork. By the way, I don't know if I've said this, but I love your name. That's a great name, and welcome to the Arts Department. You're my new best friend, Orc Dork. God, it's just fun to say, Orc Dork. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the Swedish chef. They're making the earth and they're freaking into Photoshop, and you get the dialect and very different, and you mash it against the screen of perfect earth, and making things with art and dipping. What dork? Fucking great. I would say that the switch over to I can't stay up super late happened when I started doing a full-time advertising job and I needed all of the sleep that I could get. Otherwise, I was an absolute fucking wreck and could not perform. And if there's one thing that you want to do, not that kind of perform, Cammy. There's one thing that you want to do is when you get an advertising job, you want to hold on to it. So, develop that sleep pattern. So now, I am up at, not the ass crack of dawn or anything. No, we didn't miss, I wouldn't say that we missed it, Bob. Damn, it feels like we just did this. Didn't we just do this? I am so high on crack right now. That's not true. I am sober as a clam. How sober is a clam, by the way? All right. Prepare yourselves, friends. Oh, you know why? Because we got raided. That's why. That's why we got raided. All right, friends. We're going to run a 60-second ad break. When we come back, we're going to do a Battle Royale. And the Battle Royale is going to gain you 200 additional gold. Additional gold will gain you get you the ability to get a free sticker, a free print, or a free commission from me. That's the only way to get commissions from me, as I want you to benefit from being here and supporting the channel. So, that being said, we'll be back in 60 seconds, and we'll start up that Battle Royale, and you could win! Diego busts with a lurk. Just comes in, says, hey, what's up? Love you guys. Now I'm gonna lurk. I mean, we adore Diego, so that's okay. We'll let him have it. I wonder what he dressed up like as his cube. Because I guarantee you he went with the cube. Slowest Slaughterfest ever. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't get them to move faster. I will fix it before the next stream. I promise you that. They will be moving slightly faster than the slow of smell. The smell of fucking speed of smell. God damn it. Too much Swedish chef. Can't even speak now. Hey, welcome back from that ad break, those of you that stuck around. All right, prepare yourselves, friends. Let us begin. Oh, come on. Do it. Let's try this again. There it is. Almost put that in my mouth again. Too much things, stuff, and things. I need my automation. It's a shame that they don't drop slower, because I could call everybody out, but I can't because there's too many people here. I'm so glad you all are here. Awesome. Fight! Do it. Oh yeah, it's a much slower battle these times, and I'm okay with that because now I can actually see who's going to go down first, and it looks like... Oh, I missed it. I didn't see. I thought it was going to be Diego, and that's what he gets for lurking, but he's still up and apparently taking out people. There he goes. Down with Diego, the lurker. All right, Malibu picks up a bandage, and I can't see who's getting killed, but they're going. Oh, Rick just splattered somebody. Eichmann killed somebody. Oh, Malibu is taken out by Steady Prism. Good job, Steady Prism. Alicia takes out Steady Prism. Oh, Sarah takes out somebody. Rick is chasing Sarah. Alicia is going up against Dazzle. Doesn't look good for her. Dazzle, not backing down, takes her out. It's Rick against Sarah. It's like the tortoise and the tortoise. Never has there been a slower battle in all of history. Boom! Rick takes out Sarah. It's Rick against Dazzle, friends. Who's it gonna be? Tune in next year to find out. Rick, just turn around. Come on, you're going the wrong way. Just turn around. I know that you don't have eyes because they're rotted out of your skull. Your cute little jaunty skull. Turn around. Okay, so each of them is headed towards a bandage. Dazzle seems to have the upper hand as there's more health involved. But you never know. Rick is a tricky skeleton. And you never know what he might pull out or off in this battle. One hit and you're not... Come on, just turn around. Do it. Do it. Just finish it off. Come on. Come on. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. There's the fight, and it's Dazzle for the win. All right, Dazzle. Do that dance. Take that bow. You're the winner. Congratulations. Don't crash again. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow. There we go. Dazzle, was that your first win? Congratulations! Yeah! At EMK Art, I totally agree. They are always underestimated. There is a story from one of the first Back to Dungeons and Dragons sessions that I played where someone actually threw their friend into a gelatinous cube in an attempt to kill it. Did an additional 12 damage to it, but within one round was totally dead. That was, yeah. It was a sad day. It was a sad day. But it was a very memorable moment, as evidenced by the fact that I recall it today. Back in my day, we just cannonballed people into a gelatinous cube rather than trying to take it down from afar. Indeed, indeed. And by good attempt, I mean absolute failure. Memorable absolute failure. Like, you know, if you're a guest in somebody's game, you might as well go out big, right? It reminds me of who was it? I want to say it was one of the D&D Dungeons and Designers writers or designers was a guest on Roll20 and just went like balls out, and he was just a little like goblin or kobold or something, and literally from introduction until death was probably 5 minutes. It was like boom, boom, dead. It was amazing. Oh, Dazzle, don't worry, it'll go back to being rigged next time, I'm sure. Is that who it was, Malibu? Was it Chris Perkins? Because, man, he went big and immediately went just splat. Spurt. Yeah, it was Spurt on Critical Role. God, that was so good. Such a good moment. It was such like I remember watching and being like, the fuck just happened? It's like, it's so good. You know what? Yeah, we like some CR around here. I am not caught up, so no spoilers, friends. I'm at episode 96? 94, 96? Something like that. Right? Yeah. Because if you're gonna yell at a giant, might as well. Hey Daniel, are you still here? And if so, can you tell us what you're working on? Oh, synchronized pasta. I hope we didn't ruin anything for you. So yeah, gotta watch out for that. Oh, Camibo coming in with the lurk. Just like, hey, I'm talking about D&D. I gotta go. Have a good lurk. Thank you for that. Oh, hey. Right on. Good, good. I'm excited to see where that leads. Comes out, I was gonna say, but that was a little iffy. So if any of you don't know, there's a adult art book called Hardcover, and it has some of today's top artists in it. Amazing artists doing hardcore stuff that is not allowed on Instagram or most social media. And Daniel is working on the second edition? Third edition? Which one is it, Daniel? Third. Third edition, yeah. He's working on the piece for the next edition coming up. Amazing, amazing art. Beautiful, erotic stuff. Yeah, I was in the second one. Daniel is in the second one also, as well as the third one that he is currently working on. Unfortunately, part of the rules for it is you can't show it anywhere. So, you won't see it until it's out. Yeah, it's gorgeous art. If you haven't seen any of the hardcover books, highly recommend them. The art in it is top tier art. Hardcover and hardcover 2. Daniel, I don't suppose that you have a link to hardcover anywhere, do you? Just to pull you out of your drawing and everything, since you're lurking. It's super hard to search for. Oh no, look at that. There you go. There you go, my friends. There is, that's the first one. It's on the Kickstarters. At EMK Art, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Arts Department. The marker-like texture. Oh, Aquagem. That is I think that's hard round, kind of soft. And no, that's not. That's sorry, hard round, slightly soft. That's this one right here. Essentially, it's if you were gonna make it, I'll show you how you would do it. You would take your hard round brush, and you would pop open your brush settings, and you would go to the hardness here, and you would soften it ever so slightly, and there you go. That's it. But let's take a look at those settings just to make sure. So, primary use, hard round, slightly soft. Spacing, and your transfer is just your pen pressure, and there's no jitter on it. So it's essentially, it's sort of like an airbrush, but not really. And then a little bit of airbrush, and that's pretty much it. And I'm doing it on purpose. Like I'm trying to get that kind of not necessarily marker, but like soft digital feel to what I'm doing right now. Yeah, Sana, just amazing artists in those books. The second one's great. All amazing artists, and me too. I was like, oh, me? Okay. And the third one is, since we're on the Discord, the stuff that's being posted is equally as amazing, and the next one's going to be really great. So let's grab this and get a soft brush and hide this, and we're just going to dust in these scales down here, and because we did the selection, there'll be some soft edges and some hard edges, and they'll work together. Be a little brighter up here. Oh, you're very welcome. My pleasure. Something that I actually recommend is that people take the time to, or go out of their way to futz with brush settings rather than just like finding brushes. I say this frequently. There was a period of time where every day that I was doing work, actually this was when I was working at Nickelodeon and like losing my mind, and I would go in early. Like I started waking up super early, and I would go in early and I would do all my warm-ups at work because the work computer was more powerful than my home computer. And at one point I was going in like 2 hours early and spending 2 hours doing warm-ups and illustrations and stuff. And every day that I was going in, rather than using brushes, I was popping open the brush palette and tweaking settings and learning how to tweak it to get the desired result. And that was probably a month, maybe even more, of continuously forcing myself to familiarize myself with the way that the brush palette affected a brush. And boy, did it work. Now if I could just learn to do that with Procreate, and if I had the time to do that with Procreate, I would be in a much better place. Although I'm not totally keen on what Procreate looks like when I get it linked into OBS here, so that may never happen. And I trust your opinion on the matter, Daniel, very much actually, because you used it quite a bit. I have not had the time to smash into it like that, because 600 projects and YouTube videos and gesture drawing videos and like everything, all of the things. Okay, back to this brush, right? Is that the one? No. Hard round, slightly soft. Yeah. Get some. Wait, what? What did he say? What did he say? Get some? Dude, look at how many stupid layers there are. I just keep making layers. It's ridiculous. Just starting to get in some color variants and stuff like that from her flamey hair, right? A little bit of light wrapping around. I don't want to do too much though. But it's got to look good. So there's a whole step coming up where I'm not immediately, but soonish, where I'll start adding in effects and that sort of stuff. Oh, I don't think I've said this lately. The thing that keeps spamming the Stream Avatars extension, if you look at all of the Stream Avatars and you want to configure your own avatar, go down to the Stream Avatar section widget in the About section and click on that and authorize it, and then you can add some things to your cube if you're using a cube, or you can pick a different colored skelly if you're using the skellies. You shouldn't be having any issue, Dazzle. You have all of your permissions and everything. So we're going to go for, let's say we're going to go until about 11 p.m., 11 a.m.
What the shit? Are you crazy? It's crazy. That's more than 12 hours.
Dazzle, is there anything anything questionable? Any questionable content in the image that you're trying to upload? Because they do automatically edit things that are questionable, meaning that if it's not marked a not safe for work channel, then they will not allow you to upload stuff that could be not safe for work. Because censorship. Wee! What file type are you doing? Do you usually do when you get, like, you're stuck on a project, if you ever get stuck? Sarah, honestly, if I feel like I'm stuck on a project, I just burn my computer. I have so many burnt computers, it's ridiculous. Kidding. When I'm stuck on a project, I will quite frequently put it into a folder and put that folder into another folder and put that folder into a third folder, and then I'll smash it with a hammer. Again, not serious. I'll just set it on the side and work on something else, allowing my mind to kind of process it in the background for a while. And then eventually I'll open up the image again, and then I'll be able to immediately see what it was that I needed to move forward on it with. That being said, that could sometimes work against you, because then you can just lose all momentum on a project. So you have to make sure that it's something that you're going to be dedicated enough to come back, look at, and want to address. Dazzle, do you want to try and upload it to the not safe for work section and see if it works there? It was doing that for me for some things. Also, try restarting it. I know that sounds really typical, but try taking it or taking Discord, going up to your start bar, and actually closing all the way out of Discord and relaunching. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at what it is. What is this filth that you're trying to peddle on us? Oh, you know what it is, Dazzle? Change your line color to black. Change your line color to black. I think it's because there's so much red, it's viewing it as gore or something. And it filters for gore too. So at least that's what I think it is. I think. I honestly despise the way all of these social media platforms do what they do right now. Like, I get the need for it, right? I understand that there needs to be some precautions in place and everything, but it feels overly draconian to me. To the point where it's more of a frustration than a benefit, right? And yeah, you constantly feel like you're being silenced, like somehow you're a bad human being for posting just innocuous shit. Absolutely, absolutely, Maddie. But you know, modern technology is, for the most part, controlled by human beings. Like, somebody wrote that algorithm, and somebody decided that that algorithm had to be put in place. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Ike. It's funny. I told you guys that they had invited me to this meeting last week where they wanted me to like give them some feedback on the sales platform and all that stuff, right? So I was having mic problems because they were doing it on Google Meet, which I had never like set up my system to be used on, and I wasn't able to talk to them during the meeting. So I sat there for the meeting, eating my breakfast behind the scenes, camera off, just listening, and then after the meeting, I went and I wrote like a 3 or 4 paragraph email or message on ArtStation to the guy that had invited me, just saying, you know, these are the things that I thought about. I wasn't able to talk because there was a problem with my mic, and this is how things could improve, and thanks for including me and all that stuff. And crickets, absolutely nothing. Not anything back. Not a hey, thanks for showing up, thanks for giving us feedback, anything like that. I'm like, wow, okay then. That's how it's gonna be. I see. Well, this is gonna be that kind of party. I'm gonna stick my dick in the mashed potatoes. Oh shit, I just said that out loud, didn't I? Was that actual, like, it's not digital? If you want, you can send it to me, and I'll turn it into I'll change the colors of the lines so you can post it up. Oh, okay, cool. Right on, right on, right on. Cammy, I thought you were lurking. What's the problem? I didn't think I was gonna get called out. Problem? Yeah, I am, Ike. Duh. Duh, of course. If it's adult, it's Ike. Ike's like, I did a portrait of Ashley, and I was like, I need an adult. Hey, you know, we know who the resident pervs are, Ike. It's all good. Hey, if I didn't have 600 fucking eyeglasses and features and expressions to draw for fucking stream avatars, I totally would have done something today. But Viscera, thank you for hanging out. Wonderful to have you here, as always. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And I'm looking forward to seeing you yet again in many more streams, as the case may be, throughout this wonderful, fruitful, awesome year that we are going to have. I mean, in all fairness, like, I made that channel because I wanted to post to it. And now I just get to be like, all right, well, I guess I can look at Ike's stuff. Goodness. Goodness. Y'all are feisty. Saucy? Saucy. Yeah. I posted something up there, Ike. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh man, it was ages ago, Ike. Now Ike's gonna go scrolling back through all the porn. I mean, art. Ah, Moonshadows, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate redemption. Ah, so good. just water. No, it's good water. It's like 7 times filtered through charcoal and children. Let me remind you that I was invited. Not true. I was not invited. I was accepted into hardcover 2. So. I have done drawings, I think, that would make Ron Jeremy blush, quite honestly. And no, you can't see him. Yeah, right. There will be no such showings anywhere. Ever. Okay. Well, erotica can be enticing and enthralling, entwining and rapturing and exceedingly exciting. In the midst of the valley of sin, you will be scintillatingly sensual with salacious sexiness. Aquagem, thank you for that raid. Thank you for bringing your community and crew over here. Super appreciate it. Have a wonderful, fun weekend. We will see you next time, either in your stream or mine, or perhaps on the Discord. And Happy New Year. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. I think I'm actually starting to make some headway with this hair, where I feel like it's starting to feel like what I want it to be. Alliteration is always a blast. That's why so many like comic book personas have alliteration in their name, I think. Right? Lois Lane. All right. It's getting there. It's still bothering me with the hair. But shall we take a look, friends, at what our history says we have done this evening? So this is where we are, and this is where we started. Where we are, and where we started. So I'd say we made some pretty good headway. I always like doing this because I like seeing the decisions that I made along the way, right? And the interesting thing is like, oh yeah, why wouldn't I have made that decision earlier on? So it's kind of fun like that. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the hair. I was like paying attention to the shadows and stuff. Yeah, there's a little bit more kind of movement to it. So I am enjoying where this is heading. Cammy had asked earlier how much more I've got. I mean, we're pretty close, friends. We're pretty close. I would say another hour or so on this. So maybe even less. Maybe even less. So we will continue on this on Monday briefly. There will be some sketching, and then there will also be probably moving into the character drawings that I'm going to do for Dungeons and Designers. If you got a moment and you want to do me a huge favor, pop over to Dungeons and Designers and hit the follow button so that we can make affiliate. Super appreciate that. So glad you're here, Eddie. So glad. Wonderful to have you in the community. Thanks for joining. To everybody, thank you for being here. First stream of the year. I appreciate you coming out on a Friday evening, hungover or however you are, and just contributing to the discussion and making this place what it is. A community of like-minded individuals having fun and lifting one another up in positivity. and whatever else we are calling this. I mean, there's no reason that we can't do an alt, Sarah. So we'll give it a look afterwards and see what we can do. I'll be back. First of all, if you are a sub, keep an eye on the Discord in the plans section, where we'll be planning up Sunday's super secret Sunday sub shenanigans. Wow, I stumbled this time. Probably for like 6:30 on Sunday, and you just respond with your desire to partake in the fun, and we'll get you into the slot to have fun with us playing Among Us and murderizing and laughing and screaming and being silly. Other than that, we'll be back Monday to work on this and some other Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and Wednesday, and then Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You know the drill. 1900 hours if you're out of country. Have a wonderful night, my friends. I love you all. Love one another. Be kind to one another. And that's it from the Arts Department.